Well, hello, YouTube. How's everybody doing today? Cheers. Alright, if I make this full screen, is that going to screw everything up? Not what I want. Input. Video. Full screen. Chat doesn't look how I want it. I'm gonna have to crop this. We can do this. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. We got an extra large matte face today. We got chat on the screen. This is the benefit of playing old games in the 4:3 aspect ratio. Because when it's not 16:9, we have more real estate to work with. Alright, so you're probably asking yourself, Matt, why aren't you playing Silksong today? It's Wednesday. The answer is I'm tired. And I'm a grown man and I do what I want. So we're just going to kind of fart around and play some old SNES games. I don't know how many games I'm going to play or even really what games. This first one, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this game. This is an old game called Smart Ball. The English version of it, the Western version, which is what I'm playing, doesn't really like show you what the story is. If you play the Japanese version of the game, it does explain that, I don't know, this little ball blob guy that I'm playing as, his name is Jerry. And I forget if it's his brother or, I'm pretty sure it's his brother, is like jealous of him because Jerry's the prince and turns him into this blob. And that's pretty much the whole synopsis. So we got a bunch of friends in chat. Let me make my rounds and say my hellos. I see Basil. Great to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Raph is here. Party people, let's go. Ian Jones. First from the New Forest, Hampshire, UK. Well, hello from across the pond, brother. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. My buddy Mr. W is here. Hello, hello. My Gumper Bros here. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How are you today? Exercise that free will. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Nice to see you on, man. Had a blast watching the self-portrait reaction. What a blast. Thank you very much. I had a really silly time making that one. Especially the... what I put on my Slipknot mask. I wasn't sure if, like... it's like some people were going to take that seriously and, like, be offended. But, I don't know. I think everybody understood, like, it was just me doing a funny. So... Katie's here. Hello, friend. Happy Wednesday. Y'all, we're halfway through April. That's crazy. I know, like, the first week of April was really just crappy for me. But it was so bad, like, yesterday, the 14th. I, like, didn't realize that the month was already half over. Like, I looked at the date and was genuinely surprised that, like, oh, we're already halfway through April. That's crazy. Tao's here. Good to see you. No, it was perfect. I'm glad that you got it. I hope everybody else, is, also a good sport. Yeah, so we'll play this silly game. Maybe I gotta click in here. The music in this game is a bop. So we're this little blob named Jerry. The bad guys are mice. Well, a lot of them are mice. There's other things. The game is called Smart Ball because I am a smart ball. But yeah, so you can fight enemies a few different ways. That's nice. So you can throw balls. Or you can look up or duck and like squish yourself in these really ridiculous ways. And that will also hurt enemies. Oh, these controls are going to be a little bit hard for me to get used to. I'll do my best. There are a few different types of balls that you can get. Alright, hang on. Why is everything being so choppy? Is my PC doing something here? Because my OBS is just chugging right now. Oh, it must just be because... Okay. Okay, this is weird because if I have my cursor in OBS in my other window here, everything looks fine and I can see what's going on. But if I have my cursor in here, then OBS starts chugging. I think I had this problem last time. I think I just need to do this. Alright, I know it's not the prettiest thing to be able to see my window bar at the top, but I think this is how I'm going to have to play this game, just for today. Colin's here. Hello, friend. Oh, you guys are in the hospital. I'm sending you so much love, W. So much love, brother. Alright, so Jerry here, he can stick to walls. We can throw balls. I think it's R. And so, like I said, there's a few different types of balls. You guys are going to hear me say the word balls a lot today, too, by the way, so... Balls. So the red balls are kind of a one and done. It's just a single-use projectile. Ooh, a piggy. There's steel balls that you can pick up and reuse. There's white balls that let you jump high. I haven't played this in years, so I kind of don't remember all of them, but yeah, it's just like a silly... I can't remember if this is a Sunsoft game. But it's a really colorful game. It's just a fun platformer. The music is great. K Mundo, what's up? A big hug from Polska. You're on the other side of the world, dude. Welcome. I'm playing some Smart Ball. I'm not doing too great. TBH. We gotta fight a boss. It's a big burb. I might have to fiddle with my controls a little bit, because holding up while you move left or right is something you have to do a lot in this, and my diagonal inputs aren't very good here. Let's take a quick look. Allow left, right, up, down. Maybe that's what I want. We'll try that. Having to watch your child go through a seizure has to be just terrible. Oh, my heart just breaks for you, dude. Stella, hello. Oh, you had surgery. Well, I hope it all went well. I hope your recovery goes well. We love you very much. We'll be thinking of you. That was weird. He go and jump at me. Oh! Am I dying here? This is pretty silly. His name is Jerry, which I don't know, that to me that makes it even sillier. I died. But even the death music is a bop. There's a lot of silliness to it. The sprite work in this game is good. This is a pretty early Super Nintendo game too, but you know, his looking up or like this right here, that needs to be a GIF. Hey Matt, do you do computer gaming as well, or do you stick mainly to console? I do most of my gaming on my PC. What you're seeing is on PC. It's an emulator, of course, but I mean, I grew up on Nintendo, so a lot of what I play is Nintendo. But that said, like, I do have Steam. I play a lot of stuff on Steam. There are a lot of genres of games that I just don't play. Missed this before. But yeah, I mean, the short answer is I do both. Rose! It's been a minute. So good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I don't know if I want to go in that door or not. We don't care. Trying to get through Silksong quickly so I can watch your streams without being spoiled. Well, you've had a lot of time to catch up now because I didn't stream it last week. I took the whole week off of streaming and I decided not to play today just because I don't have the brain power for it, so... But this music is just, like, so happy. I don't think there's anything up there. I'm still not having the easiest time here with my controls. Balls. Ugh. See, I keep pressing up. And up seems to cancel my left or right. I'm also not actually playing on a SNES controller. So, like, that's definitely a factor as well. Alright, let's try second time. That almost looks like I can't even make it. Alright, I'm gonna cheat and use a save state. See, that doesn't look like I can... Oh! Oh! Alright, we big cheat and let's go. Okay, I definitely can't make that. Alright, let's just wait. See, barely. We in there. Ooh, we down here. Let's not die to that big clam. Your name is Mike? Doxing yourself. Mike, it's nice to meet you. I'm Matt. How do I get that? I want that. Gotta be a way to get it. It's an ancient Chinese secret? Oh my god. Wonder how I would get that. Ooh, No Man's Sky. Sick. Have fun with that, Basil. I've heard nothing but good things. My brother talked about that game a lot. He raved about it. Oh, thank God, a piece of life. Just in time for me to lose it. We're not losing that. I'm bad. All these mice. They're troublemakers. Oh, this is how we get it. Alright. Let's not screw this up. We're gonna cheat again. Maybe like, yeet? Oh, it just goes underneath us, okay. So like, her? Boy, that still doesn't look like I can make that. Okay, maybe I can. Ariel, aka Mati. I guess I'll call you Mati now. Respect the handle change. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Drash is here. Good to see you too. I'm so bad at this. The whole freaking holding up thing is screwing me up. Just enough. Give me a 1-up. Worth it. Yeah, but I mean, like, this is just a charming, silly old SNES game, like. like this either. Do I gotta fight something in here, or is this just the end of the level? Oh yeah, okay. Here's the iron ball. So it's a heavy ball that we can repeatedly pick up, but it makes you slow. This will be fun. Ever play Rock and Roll Racing? No. I don't think so. Yeah, this is just like a weird, kind of obscure game. This is what was cool about gaming in the 90s, is just like, you never knew what you were going to get when you went to the video store. Well, I'm also Matt, so that makes it easy. Ooh, the dessert. With that classic desert music. This is like quintessential desert music to me. When I hear this... can I get in there? Maybe I get out of there? I can't kill these guys, can I? I don't think I can. Oh, there's the jump ball. I love this one. Big ups. Oh, I'm bad. Alright, we're just... Oh my god. I didn't do another save state. This is what I get for cheating. This is a game called Smart Ball. Enjoy your gaming sesh, Basil. It was good to see you. Be well, my friend. Alright, I'm just gonna take the death, because I'm tired of hitting my F1 key. I just gotta slow down, bro down. Alright, let's look at controls again, because literally every time that I hit up... Oh, that's up plus down. I don't care about that. How do I... God, is this just a me problem? It might be. I might just not be good at this game anymore. I don't remember having this problem too much as a kid, though, where, like, if you start holding up, like, I'm still holding left and right on the pad. Maybe that's just the way this game is designed. Mario, Ice Climbers, Donkey Kong. You might like this then. I mean, if you like platformers, this is a pretty good platformer. You can do worse than Smart Ball. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, because you can, like, hoik your way through the blocks. Oh, that's a good. I want that secret door. I wonder if that's later in the level, maybe? Like, how would I get to that? I don't remember that. There's not a secret in the beetle holes, is there? It's a mystery. I'm sure I could look it up, but I don't care that much. P-dubs, hello, hello. The day is going, friend. I'm not very good at Smart Ball. Case in point. This is harder than it looks. I know I'm ass at the game, but oh my god. K-Moon, I don't want to interrupt, but have a great day and welcome playing. Love watching your reaction videos. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh god. These guys are my worst enemy. You're on the bus with 3% left. Rip. Alright. This is kind of like Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes and Tiny Toons both had a handful of platformer games. A lot of them were good. See, the game it really isn't that hard. Part of it is just I'm not good at it. Oh yeah, okay, now we're outside here. Ooh, we don't like him. But I like this. Oh, I gotta get rid of my jump. That's alright. Clearly I need the life more. Let's keep going. Carry on listening to Ren. Ren is better than Matt. If I had to choose between listening to Ren and listening to Matt, I would listen to Ren. I have a feeling I don't want this seed. I wanted the jump. Still got hit by it. Maybe here? Hello? The iron ball. Oh, please tell me I get revenge on these cactus heads. Goodbye. Oh boy, I don't know if I can do this with iron. Guess I'm leaving that behind. You think my voice is lovely? We'll agree to disagree on that one. I think I sound goofy as hell. Oh, we can just scoot on by these clowns? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I guess not. Well, what's the freaking point of that? Oh, I can hurt these guys. I wonder how many hits they take. I didn't really want to do that. Lolo's here. Hi, friend. Tax appointment stuff. Muy importante. Avoid the audit. I appreciate it, though. Life. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I'm back here. Jeez, Matt. Comforting, fatherly. I'll take the compliment. I'll take that all day. Okay, so we know... I'm not even going to go in there. We know there's a jump ball there. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't touch this. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Alright, let's get the jump ball. Go up. Ugh. Oh, it was just some big dumb shortcut. Where's the J? Oh, the J was in that room with the heart. Ooh, it's turning nighttime. Jerry is a goopy boy. I don't know why I keep falling off of those. But it's pissing me off. This is a game that, like, deserves to be remade. Like, I wonder if somebody did a ROM hack of this game and just, like, fixed the controls. Turbo... Super Turbo Ultra music. Alright, didn't you say that you weren't going to change your handle anymore? Not that I'm judging you. Brother, you can change it 50 times. Just like every time you come on, I'm like, is that Momo? It's good to see you, buddy. Not a ROM hack, but it probably should be. No, you change your PFP, not the handle. And again, buddy, I'm not judging you. Ooh, delicious. Alright, as cute as he is, I don't want to mess with him. I'm bad. This level is huge. Aw, Duke is here. What's up, buddy? Zero Rats. Hello, this is a game called Smart Ball. It's an old Super Nintendo game. Oh! Con, I am doing okay, buddy. I should have grabbed more balls. Do you give me balls? Oh, it was an alien. Oh, now the game gets sweet, guys. Got your high school results. Are you a graduate? I love this level. I love this music. It is taking me back in time hearing this. I feel like a little kid again. And now having played Undertale and Deltarune, and Omori, I guess, like, this song kind of reminds me of those games. And there's all these cute bunnies. They're bad guys. But what a cool level, huh? Ooh, I want that. I didn't know there was bunnies on the moon. Artemis didn't get any pictures of bunnies on the moon. Now we go to the dark side of the moon. And the dark side of the moon is scary. What a trippy level though, huh? I think I take iron instead of jump. I think I have to fight something. Oh yeah. Iron wrecks him. Round 2. The bunnies might be making mochi. Oh, it's water time. Also some great music. If you thought the desert music was deserty, how about this water music? How watery is this? This is MIDI music at its finest. Okay, urchins are bad. How many of these freaking guys are there? God. I also, once again, don't have the J. That's exactly why I did a save state right there. How about that? I'm bad. Alright, I don't know why that's not killing him. I don't want 1-ups, I want hearts. Slime looks eerily like a Cuphead boss and I can't unsee it. I've never played Cuphead. I will take your word for it. Sean, what's up, buddy? Happy Wednesday, my dude. And I have a heart. Well, iron's good, but... Oh, do we go on the top of the castle or the bottom? I don't know. We go on the top. Brother, get out of the water. I like iron, but your jumping is so nerfed when you have it. Oh, praise Yoba, some life. Have I heard of content warning game? Is that the name of the game? Because if so, no. I've played Amori. Ooh, 5 hearts. Ooh, I got hit. Is my iron gone? Damn. That's not cool. It is very retro indeed, Lolo. I don't remember what year this game is from. It's first half of the 90s. When I was a wee lad. Okay, I see the flag. I don't care about it because, again, I missed the J. I don't even know what getting all the flags even does. Can I share a work thing? Of course. Share with the class. I'm getting the munchies. How many renegades do I have in here? Lolo, is it just you? I know Maddie was in here. Oh, Drass. Maddie. Katie. Alright. I want to run something by you guys. So I'm going through Vincent's Tale, right? I'm halfway. And with the different nights, the night videos that come in between the bedroom and Starry Night, I'm getting mixed reactions. It's like 75-25 of people saying that I don't need to do any reaction stuff to it, but that I should watch it. And another quarter or a third of you-ish are saying, no, actually, I would like to watch reaction content to it. Question. If they're not songs, you know, if it's just like behind the scenes stuff or whatever, I don't really know what it is. But I'm wondering if you guys would have any appetite if I did like a bonus stream, just like this, where we sat and watched them together. Because if it's not music, then it's probably okay for me to stream it. And I won't get in any trouble. But I'm curious, like, is that something that people would even care to watch? I know a lot of people who watch my Ren stuff are spread out across the time zones of the world. So logistically, it's, you know, no matter what, it's not going to be great for some people. It's just not going to be a good time for them. But I can't really do anything about that. But I don't know. What do you guys think? You join a live dress? Sick. Live stream of the live streams, Inception style. Katie would join if time allows. Cool. To get hours working as a food runner. Lolo. So is a food runner just like, do you mean being a server, Colin? Like, what is it you do now, I guess, if you're comfortable sharing that with the class? The buzzing from the game made me think there was a mosquito near my ear. Is it buzzing? I can go into this level. Oh. He's a shark. Oh, I dare not hit my save state because I don't know where I am. Mario, hello. Dingle Dongle, hello, hello. SNES will forever be my favorite console, closely followed by the GameCube. Based. I've got both. I'm playing this on an emulator today, but I do have a SNES. This whole starting the levels with 2 hearts thing is garbage. What am I playing life on hard mode? Look at these silly boys. Can I have a life, please? Can I have a life, please? This game gives you more 1-ups than freaking hearts. Alright, we're gonna farm some balls. Alright, so the general consensus is yes. Can you guys confirm that those videos are not songs? Because if it's music, I can't stream it. I'll get in trouble. Oh god. God. But if it's just BTS stuff, then I think I'm okay to do it. And if so, when do we want to do that? Like maybe Friday or Saturday? Because I'm probably gonna do the bedroom today. I mean, if I can. Yeah, I saw your message, Colin. So that's confirms kind of what I was asking is it being a server? Are you serving food? Alright, here's a boss for sure. Oh, look at this Giga Chad down here. How am I supposed to hurt him? I don't have balls. I need balls. Alright, we're gonna farm balls. Okay, thank you for confirming that they are not songs, Maddie. Yeah, I spent years working in food service before I joined the military. But all I ever did was cooking. Cooking and, like, being a dishwasher, a busboy. Oh, they're like sketches? Okay. Five balls. Daddy Pig. It's a sick handle, bro. Welcome. Renegade from the beginning. Appreciate it. Your support means a lot. Somebody want to come scratch my back for me? We got the silly ice level. Oh boy, this looks fun. Alright, you guys can just all walk down there for me. I knew it. Oh my god. This took way too many tries. Thank you for the input, Daddy Pig. Speaking of Daddy Pig, I'm pretty sure that's what this thing is supposed to be. I don't think I can land on him. Goodbye, Iron Ball. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended NF. I'm sure it's something I'll check out in the not-so-distant future. Oh god. Oh, that wasn't cool. He came out of nowhere. Oh, and I can't I can't jump on him. Alright, I guess I'm intended to use this here. Rufio, what's up, brother? Oh, I've got full life. Let's farm some balls. I don't know if I gotta fight anything, so... Damn it. I'm getting wrecked in here. It's a weird level, it's a weird game. Can I go in the water? I can go in the water, and there's blue jelly boys down here. Ooh, and the secret R? Oh. Yeah, this game is definitely reminiscent of many of the platformers of yesteryear. How many hits does he have? Holy cow. Ooh. I don't even know if I got something for all the flags. Whatever. Elif. Hello, my fellow beautiful advanced apes. Ooh, ah. Cheers. I don't know how much of this game I have left. I know it's not like a super long game. Jump? Might as well jump. Ooh, ooh. What is this, the haunted circus? Ball. Already have that. Oh, there's an angry caveman in there. Oh, that's what I wanted. Don't give me some of that. What the hell? I'm not even pressing up? I mean, so Colin, are you nervous about asking? Because it sounds to me more like you're nervous, like you're questioning your ability, physically. I'm so bad at this game. snap, the bedroom would be cool to see you do. That's the next one, isn't it? I can't believe I pulled that off. Ooh, we don't like bombs. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't just, like, do half of Vincent's Tale and then just be like, eh. That'd be a dick move. I guess this place is ice, because I'm still sliding around. Ren Knox making spider babies. I know I've seen you in comment sections, because I remember that username. I'm not going to take the iron ball. But what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you like streaming, you could do a second channel of first-time movie reactions. No. I don't really watch movies, number one. Number two, I don't know if anybody would care to watch that. Number three, I wouldn't consider starting another channel until I get this one to 100K. That is the ultimate goal. Oh, we have to fight the Coca-Cola bear. I should have grabbed more balls. He's a little grumpy guy. Oh, he gives balls? Alright. We're gonna get more balls. Yeah, I want to say I remember seeing your comment, though, at either in Nox's video, or maybe on the Down the Road video. But I remember seeing that username and being like, ha, I get it. Because it's Ren and Webby. I get it. I know, it's weird for me, guys, because, like, I still don't consider myself, like, a reaction tuber. Like, this is just, like, a new thing that I found that I enjoy doing. I never ever thought I would do reaction content when I started the channel. This guy's a bugger. All the sliding makes it hard. I'm out of balls. I don't know how many hits he needs, but reacting to movies sounds wild. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it sounds long. I mean, you guys gotta understand, like, reacting to a song, like, takes me a minimum of a day. I know, like, you watch the whole thing and it's over in 12 minutes, but, like, it took a day for me to make that 12 minutes. I don't know. I look at other streamers, especially like non-gaming streamers. You look at like iShowSpeed or Kai Cenat or Queso or Emaru, like your variety streamers. And I just like, I don't have the appeal that those people do. And that's, you know, not a knock against myself. It's just... Like, I will never have the audience that those people do because I'm not as interesting to watch. Like, people would watch Emaru watch a movie. The same does not apply for Matt. Ah, he was dead too. I mean, part of that is just like, I'm not a pretty girl. God, you mean old bear. Yeah, everybody's told me about baggage. I'll probably do it. I'm gonna die in this level too. If I die, I just take the death. Oh, it's a little balloon guy. Whee! That's exactly it, Aleph. It's easy when you're not the one editing. If I was rich and had an editor on my payroll, I saw a comment, somebody said that about, we just take the death. Somebody said that about moderating my comments too. And like being on the lookout for spoilers. And in my head I'm like, oh, it's adorable you guys think that that I can afford to hire somebody to go through all my comments. That's precious. But this is a one-man band, y'all. Everything that you see, it all be me. I don't know if I want iron here. The way that Nox throws out lines like Ren being an angel wanting to have his babies gave me this name idea. Ah. Yeah, I've called Ren a honk. Which, I mean, let's be honest, he is. What's in these? Oh, a jump. We will take the jump. This is a weird perspective. Already have it. Oh, Colin, I think you underestimate yourself. I think you would be fine. But, I mean, I get it. We all do that. I know I'm guilty of it, so I'm not trying to preach to you. What a weird level. Like, I just want to get out of this place. Hey, little balloon kid, come back. I hope that's not where I have to go. I don't think it is. Tonight there will be a new video released for Down the Road. It was on Webby's YouTube. That's interesting. Like an actual music video, or just another visualizer, or... There's so much fire in this level. Well, at least they gave me a heart. I'm too scared to just yeet over this guy. That's why. Whatever. Be there all frickin' day. Oh! Big rock guy was just like, ah, I'm coming. Oh! Okay, we're okay. Leave me alone. I may or may not be still on in 50 minutes. Pablo, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy April 15th. Oh, okay. I am supposed to click on. Sean Griffiths. Oh, I gotta fight something here? Oh, God. It looks like Veluza. What the heck? We gotta clutch this. Never mind. We just had to survive. That was funny. Hi from the UK. Discovered your channel today. Loving your Ren reactions. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Lolo. Welcome to the Love Yourself family. I have 20-something Ren reactions. I got a whole playlist. Honestly, I think after I do enough Ren reactions, I'm going to go back and do... There's some I want to redo. I want to redo 4Joe. I want to redo High Ren. And I think I want to redo his 1,000,000 subscriber speech too. Like, I think I want to go redo all those three. And not, like, get rid of the old ones. I just want to, like, re-react to them at a certain point. Like, now that I know way more about Ren and I've been on this journey and connected with him and all you guys, like, I know I would feel differently going back and watching those again. Oh, we're getting towards the end of the game. Because this is Jerry's brother's place. The hell am I supposed to do against that guy? I can't fight him. What the hell do I do? I have not done Sick Boy. I have not done chapters. How do I fight this? Okay, that's definitely a ceiling. Or gotta just tank a hit from him? Like, I don't understand what the... This is the most frustrating thing ever. I feel like I have to just tank a hit. Whatever. We'll take it. Cujo and then Sick Boy. I mean, I've done some stuff off the Sick Boy album, not the actual song. It's so interesting to me, how renegades have differing views on this, on what order to do what things in. Oh, I didn't want to fall down that. Let's grab some balls. Diana, hi. Good to see you. Hi, man and fam. Just saw you were live. Wanted to hop on real quick to say hi. Gotta run. Love you all. Love you too, friend. See you in the comments. And Donkey Punch, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have a feeling when I'm done with the tale, with Vincent's tale here, I'm probably gonna do. I want to do, like, probably a Big Push song. I want to find something fun to do Big Push. I want to do another Ren and Chinchilla song. I've only done the one. God. I suppose I can't avoid that hit now because I saved, like, as I was getting hit, right? Oh, we're good. Let's resave. Yeah, everybody's told me that I have a lot of homework to do before I watch Cujo Beatdown. Alright, come on. Can I jump over these? Oh, sick. That's way easier. Donkey, this is a game called Smart Ball. Old Super Nintendo game, buddy. Ooh, a seed, huh? How to be me must be prepared. Yes, I have heard that. How in the blue blazes? Oh yeah. Is this where the game wants me to use this? Oh! That's nice. We'll take that. That's not nice. The old iron, huh? Oh god, which one do I take? Okay, so not... Okay, that's only this one. Do you know the way? Ugh! Oh, come on! I guess I want this iron. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job at keeping little blue dude alive. Jerry deserves better. Oh, look, it's a little chef guy. I bet he's a friend. I say as he throws forks and knives. Jeez. I'm dead in here. I might have to ditch iron because I'm too slow with it. It's not a series or tale, it's okay to do them out of order. I don't know, I used to think that, I don't anymore. Too many people have told me contrary to that. And Lord have mercy on you if you don't watch the red suspenders version of something first. Alright, let's try this. If old Chef Kawasaki down here is a one-hitter. He is. That was the play. Ah. am I going? Oh, those are doors. Maybe? Is this not the way through the level? I'm pausing for a second. No, it is what it is. I learned a long time ago that I can't make everybody on the internet happy. And you know, like, honestly, overall, like, Renegades have been great. Like, even the few less than helpful things I've read from Renegades, like, those don't at all compare to the comments I was getting when I posted the Amori video 2 years ago. I mean, again, you guys would, like, all of you would be so upset if you saw some of those comments that people were saying to me 2 years ago. People told me I should kill myself, that they're glad my daughter took her life, that I'm a bad dad, that I failed as a dad, that I'm capitalizing off her death. I get that one a lot, etc., etc. You can tell the rest of us to stuff it. I don't do that. I love people too much. It's fine, guys. Look, I'm good. It was a long time ago, and it gave me some thick skin. Oh, I just jump into the house. It's the end. Alright, the guy in the blue hair is Jerry's brother? Yeah. I have no balls. We did it? Oh. Now we're at the end. The real end. You can tell by the music. Oh my god, what is going on here? How do I... Oh, I can get that. Jump is nice, but... Alright, if I die, I take the death. Let's get balls. Hey, yo, Bagels, what's up? Hey, Colin, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday to you, brother. A seed? I want a heart. Morning, it's 8 p.m. here. It is 1 p.m. here. I didn't really want to plant the seed, but you can't pick up anything else besides regular balls if you're holding a special seed, including hearts, so... Alright. I'm just trying to be done with this at this point. Oh! That's nice. Balls. I'm a time traveler. I want to go... Where do I want to go? I think I want to go on this next one. God. Bloop. Home stretch. Well, if you're in Greece, that's so cool. I never got to go to Greece. The closest I've been is Turkey. And while I was there, I feel like I had a chance to go to Greece, but then something came up and, like, I couldn't go. I don't remember now. I think part of it was I didn't want to spend the money. I did a lot of investing when I was in Turkey for a year. Yeah, there's a lot of places in the world that I would like to either get to or get back to. I want to get back to Germany someday. I want to get over to Japan someday. The world has a lot to offer. We'll just let him blow up. Now I want a bagel. Greece, Finland, cool. Argentina. Mario, you're in Finland? Yo, you're Finnish? That is amazing. Because I am Finnish. I live in the part... That's... BS. I live in the part of the United States where we have the highest concentration of Finnish immigrants and descendants. Yeah. My mom's maiden name is Tikkanen. Tikkanen. But yeah, like, everybody here has saunas, not saunas. Sauna. Sauna poika. And it's so funny because, like, when people come to visit, even people, like, from different parts of Michigan, they're like, why does everybody have saunas? That's weird. And we're all like, why doesn't everybody have saunas? It's not weird. I do not speak Finnish. I wish I did. My school had bilingual classes when I was young. I remember going to bilingual class when I was little. But all I really like, I was 7, so like all I really remember is, you know, poika titu, iksi kaksi kolme neljä viisi kuusi seitsemän, etc. So like that's really all I got. We do have a lot of Finnish-speaking people here. I am not one of them, unfortunately. Cranky Ray! It's Smart Ball, buddy. Yes, it is a rural and cold area here. Japan is definitely bucket list, Katie. Oh, okay, this is the end of the game for real. Buckle up. Whoa. Balls. Let's get Matt to react to Argentina, best crowd ever. Now I'm curious. So curioso? ¿Por qué? Whoa. Sir. Your balls are everywhere. Oh my god, and they take 1,000 hits? What the heck do I do against those? Okay, we're gonna have to redo this, because... Oh, I killed him too. Okay, that's okay. Are there gonna be any more balls? Yes. Let's play a game called Get Balls. I don't really speak Spanish. I could say, hola, mucho queso. No, like, so for those of you guys who, like, don't regularly hang out in streams and don't just, like, have chats with me like this, I was born and raised in Michigan, where I currently reside, in a very rural part of Michigan. But I enlisted in the Air Force in 2011. I was 23. And so, like, during my military career, I was active duty for 13 years. During my career, I traveled a lot. I did 3 tours overseas. Been to a handful of countries. What? Whoa, we broke the game. was funny. And so, like, when you travel overseas, but you're not there for a long time, you're incentivized to learn, like, greetings and phrases, but not really master the language. So many places they have a lot of English-speaking people anyway, so... Please tell me that's it. I think that's it. We're gonna turn Jerry back into a real boy. But yeah, like... Huzzah! So I've been to Germany, France, Kuwait, Qatar, Oman, Kenya, Turkey, etc. Blacklisted, what's up? The green-haired guy is Jerry's brother. And he was the one who was like... He was jealous of Jerry because Jerry had the girl. And so he hired a wizard to turn Jerry into a blob. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, guys, that's Smart Ball. Here's your weird random game for the day. Taxes done. Only got hosed for a few hundo. Huzzah. I was born in Australia and I haven't even been to Australia. Me neither. Satoshi Tajiri, Ken Sugimori. There's a lot of famous people who made this game. Satoshi... I'm pretty sure Satoshi's the guy who made Pokemon. And Ken Sugimori has done character designs on tons of Nintendo games. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Satoshi Tajiri made Pokemon, or was one of the designers of Pokemon, I should say. Face here! Hello, my dear friend. Hope you're doing well today. I wouldn't be at all surprised, Craigie, if it's the same one. Oh yeah, game design. Game Freak Incorporated. Right there. I wonder why more people don't talk about this game, since it's a precursor to Pokemon. Olaf Olafsson. That's a Chad name. I get a lot of people from South America in here. Nick. Hugs for everyone. Hugs back to you, dude. Okay, I can't do anything with buttons. So... does any of this appeal to you guys? I've already done Hook. I've already done Joe and Mac. I've already done Mega Man X2. And now we've done Smart Ball. I've done All-Stars. I did Mario RPG, but I did the Switch version of it. I did Super Mario World. I've done like 2 or 3 Link to the Past randos. Wow, we learned something today, Cranky. Isn't that crazy? I wonder if I could beat Mega Man 7. Oh, yeah, it's cropped. My bad, y'all. Might be... Whatever I play next, I probably won't finish it. Unless it's Mega Man X. I could probably finish Mega Man X. But I definitely want to get back to work on videos, etc. I gotta eat something too. That's not candy. Really tired today. I slept like crap last night. Spouse snoring and blowing his breath on me. Yeah, I'm such a light sleeper. I haven't had to share a bed with anybody in over a decade, and I don't know. It would be a big adjustment for me to sleep with somebody. I definitely like to sleep alone. Sounds like he needs breathe right strips or maybe a CPAP machine. I'm going in for a sleep study next month. I'm gonna do Mega Man 7. I don't even know if I can beat this game, to be honest. But it's a lighter, brighter Mega Man. It's a lighter, brighter game, so... Frankie says panic. Hello. Camped out on our couch. Yeah, I feel like if you're going to invest in something, a mattress is one of the best things that you can spend good money on because your sleep affects everything else in your life. I never want to get a sleep study done. I would crash out. This will actually be my third one. I've done 2 sleep studies, but they were at home sleep studies, and so it was jank. So I'm gonna go do one in a sleep lab. We'll see how it goes, but I got to do something because, like, it's been almost 3 years of not getting enough sleep, period. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, I will die. Yeah, Aquatic Ambience is probably the most famous Donkey Kong music ever composed. So good. Frankie asks if I play Stardew Valley. I do. Stardew is one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. I did a video about Stardew Valley. Concerned Ape and I were born 1 day apart. I am 1 day older than Concerned Ape. And I started streaming, playing Stardew Valley. We had Stardew Sundays for a long time. I actually never finished Stardew. I'm basically in the end game. There's just some grindy stuff to do, but yes, I play Stardew. I love me some Stardew. I'd rather sleep too much than too little because, oh my god. I gotta get used to playing this now after playing Smart Ball. You get really nostalgic about those early streams now, especially Undertale. Good old Undertale. Good old Deltarune. Good old one-shot. I think I usually start with Junkman. Excuse me. Honestly, I could probably beat any one of them. Unarmed, except maybe Freeze Man. I gotta grab some water. No momento. Boy. Oh, I was told I can't get a sleep study done because I don't meet the need for it. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get on with the rest of my day. Hey, thanks for saying hey, Pablo. Thanks for hanging out. Gracias, mi amigo. Have a good day, buddy. Yeah, a lot of insurance carriers are pretty picky with the requirements for a sleep study. Because it can be an expensive test. And so, like, unless you've been diagnosed with something or you're generally overweight, a lot of times they won't pay for one. American healthcare is shite for all you non-Americans watching. Our healthcare sucks and it's expensive. I only have the healthcare that I do because of my military service. Yeah, we need money in this game. I also apparently do not have CFS, at least not according to the other sleep studies I've had done. But I don't know if I believe those. Does insurance cover rhinoplasty? That all depends on your carrier and your policy. It's pretty sad that my healthcare is better now than when I was actually in the service. All of the healthcare I had while I was on active duty was pretty rough. Except for, like, my surgery. I had to have abdominal surgery in 2021. And that was a good experience overall. Alright, Junkman. There was a doctor that went on Dr. Mike and is trying his best to change policies. I love Dr. Mike. I don't remember how to fight Junkman. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh, I slid the wrong way. We might be cooked on our first try here. That's okay. I have not played this game in a long time, so I'm okay with that. Oh, that's terrible, Elif. Good to see you, Blacklisted. Be easy, friend. I keep turning the wrong damn way. I don't know why I keep turning around. Okay, we got it. We're okay. Groovy sounds. Junk shield. It's actually a pretty good power. Alright, let's see. I know that junk beats ice. Yeah, sure. This guy's a jerk. But I might screw this up. I didn't screw it up. Whew. Oh, interesting. You've been to Indiana? I don't know if I've ever been to Indiana. It's not far from me. Well, not too far. I might screw this up too. Let's go! Fort Wayne, Indiana. I do know where that is. I'm like 6 hours from Chicago where I live here. Oh, there should be age limits for everything in politics. Like 70 for sure. Anybody above 70 has no business in any politics, but I almost feel like it should be lower, like 65. Maybe even 59. Maybe even like as soon as you're eligible to get on, get your Social Security or whatever. I don't know. Vicky, hi. Thought I'd pop in and chill with y'all for a bit, just resting up after cooking supper for the kids. Hello, hello. Well, welcome. Bagels, as long as you understand, as an outsider looking in at the United States right now, that number one, everything is like very hyperbolized and exaggerated from what you see in the media. The average American is just a regular, decent, kind person. Even if they, lean to the right, even if they're of conservative nature, most people are just good people. They really are. And number two, the things that world leaders are participating in and condoning right now are not things that the general average American condones. Like even people who voted for Donald Trump did not want a war, as an example. There's a lot of people who were on the conservative side of things based on what Donald Trump campaigned for. And then he either didn't deliver on those things or in many cases did the opposite. And so a lot of people have kind of turned heel, but I don't know. Just keep in mind that what you see on TV makes it look a little bit more like a madhouse here than it actually is. And it's not just the US. There's a lot of countries right now who have leaders making very poor decisions. And The world has a lot of rebuilding to do. I'll put it that way. This is such a precarious spot here. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I don't want to search here, do I? No, we're definitely on the main stage. As far as the main stage of the world goes right now, it's a circus. Ew. Okay, I don't want that. Ooh, I do want an E-can. Sick. This ladder is deceptively hard to get. So much so that I'm just gonna coil up to it. Hello, Colin. We did shift to Mega Man. Finished Smart Ball. I think it's actually here. Writing was on the wall, and those of us warning people were. Listen, the first time I get it. Huzzah! Go walk the doggo, Sean. I might still be here when you get back. I don't have full health. But yeah, the second time around, there wasn't really any excuse. Mega is a cult. I have no idea what Chucky Egg is. I don't really know Freeze Man's pattern here. Like, sometimes he jumps, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, we knew we were going to die this first try. That's why I didn't use the jump shield. Yeah, I knew what you were saying, Frankie. I'm with you. Yeah, Lolo. No doubt. Freeze Man doesn't like junk. I mean, I guess in Pokemon logic, steel beats ice, right? Junk wrecks him. Get junked. Elon. Yeah, it doesn't matter who our next president is. Like I was saying, there's going to be a lot of rebuilding to do. A lot of relationships with other countries around the world have been diminished. Oh. Freeze Cracker is a sick move. In fact... we're going to go back into Junkman stage and use it. Politics are depressing. We will not be having a long political discussion. chunk shield is so freaking good. I don't have quick swap, do I? Oh, I've got quick swap in this game? Let's go. I should react to the Iran music videos. Can I just leave? No, that's kind of where I'm at, Colin, is like... Part of why I don't discuss politics is just because of how freaking depressing it is. But that said, like, I'm also not afraid to let you guys know, like, where I stand, if there's ever any question. There's a lot of people who will not watch certain artists and creators because of their political affiliation. And I understand. If your views on major things, like, don't align with somebody, then it's hard to be able to get behind their message in other things. Well, I get it. Oh, I can't coil? Got him. I don't need that. Let's throw a save state in. I have a trans daughter, and I'm not going to support someone that's fine with her being denied care. Amen. Get wrecked, Krabby. Ratchet and Clank. There's a throwback, Vicky. Oh, I don't have the rush jet. I think the rush jet is in Cloudman's level. Take it from me. Don't smoke too much weed. I do not smoke jazz cabbage. The devil's lettuce. Not that I'm against it. I don't have any problem with people who use cannabis. I've just never smoked. Out of curiosity, Matt, do you plan on playing Undertale Yellow? Brother, I did. I played Yellow, we streamed Yellow, it was a whole thing. It might help with sleep. I have tried edibles a few times. First man here can be... he can be a little hard. Okay, we're okay. But no, like a big part of the reason I don't do any drugs is military service. Not allowed. I'm still subject to the Uniform Code of Military Justice. I could still get drug tested. Yeah, I mean, it's not a political channel, Nick. Sometimes people just have these discussions. As long as everybody is remaining respectful of the topic and each other, there's not a problem with it. I do apologize if it's not really your thing. It's just how the world be. I'm still in the service, Bagels. I'm not a full-timer anymore, but I'm still a Master Sergeant. I thought that was going to turn this to snow. Doesn't matter if they're prescribed. It is not legal. There's the snow. Okay, I missed. Oh, maybe it's ahead. Maybe I didn't miss it there. Oh yeah, it's in the next screen. Oh yeah, not being able to buy melatonin over the counter. That's a weird one. Melatonin doesn't do anything for me. Here. Yeah, so normally a lot of these platforms are invisible. But because we had the ice power, I could make it snow. Which means we can see everything. Oh. Now we got the best power in the whole game. It's Proto Man. I'm your favorite streamer and content creator. Well, thanks. I still think that's wild. Alright, we're gonna just have fun beating this clown. Thanks for hanging out, Nick. Sorry if the convo was too political for you. It's usually not this way, so... Easy, freezy. Okay, what am I missing in chat? Frankie Pieces out. Oh, I hope you feel better. Please rest. Bagels. This dude has jumped immediately to my top tier reactor after his first 2 videos. Are you still talking about me or somebody else? Gonna go hoon around on your forklift? Hey yo, Bagels is forklift certified, everybody? Sick. You guys are crazy. I guess I'm my own worst critic, because I really don't understand the appeal. Hey look, it's retro Mega Man bosses. Hey yo, it's Guts Man. You're an instant sub after watching Forjo. Yeah, it's crazy. Just like how this part of my journey started. Okay, I think I want Thunderbolt. Hit him. Jeez. Elric is our hero, right? Elric is the one. Yeah, it was so interesting. You know, because it's not the first reaction video I did. It was like the 10th or something. I don't remember. It was... I knew right away that Ren was somebody different. He was doing things differently. Oh, there's 4 more bosses. Alright, let's see. Maybe I do Spring Man. I honestly don't remember which one of these I do first. It probably doesn't matter. I don't want to do Slash Man until after I do Flame or Turbo Man, because I need the firepower. We're going to do Spring first. But yeah, I just... yeah, and that's the thing that kind of sucks about it. Lolo is... you know, I was still new to reaction content. I didn't really know what I was doing. And nobody really watched the previous reaction videos I made. And I didn't have anybody, like... I didn't have anybody helping me. I didn't get any constructive criticism. Not until Renegades got involved. And that's kind of why I was saying, like, at some point, I think I'm going to go back and re-react to some of those early Ren videos. Because number one, it'll be a more polished video. But two, like, I think it'll be cool to revisit those early songs. Being more familiar with Ren and more connected with his work. And just, like, in a different place in life. Like, you guys got to understand, like... I was on the verge of just quitting YouTube at that point. I really was. And I know, like, I won't be doing this forever, but... is there something here? But I'd like to go back and redo those being in a... ooh, let's go. Being in a new place, mentally. I'm still blown away, Lolo. I just quit talking about it because it's like, dude, I'm gonna get choked up. Part of it is I'm still kind of like waiting for it to dry up. I'm still like waiting for it to stop. And the fact that it hasn't yet surprises me every day. I mean, the growth that I'm having now is really like how my channel was growing before YouTube changed its age restriction policies and torpedoed my stuff. Like, it's almost, the growth is almost back to that same level. Springman... I don't know if he's weak to any of these. He's weak to Slash. I know using Thunderbolt against him is bad. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's not... All I'm saying, Colin, is that, like, I understand realistically... I'm not one of these people like Markiplier where I just... Oh, that was a lot of damage. Where I know I can do it forever, you know? Like, it doesn't pay well enough. Bye-bye. I would argue that one with you, Ella. Markiplier has a lot of wholesome content. He's got a lot of just ridiculous out-of-pocket stuff, too. That is solely for the purpose of entertainment, but he's put a lot of good messages out there for the world, too. Okay. Spring beats Noise Man or whatever the heck he is, but where do I get the... I gotta check this. Yeah, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie, like, those are like the YouTube giants, right? This is what I wanted. I like you enough to even watch a not Ren reaction. That's a huge compliment. I appreciate that. Oh, this is the thing that I want. I need more bolts. Alright, hang on. I know that if I hold the button down when I select this stage, that I can change the music, I think, to Castlevania. Who is he? Shade Man? Shade Man Secret Music. Press and hold both shoot and jump. Oh, it's from Ghosts and Goblins? I don't remember. Yeah, I did it. Have a good one, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. They have the same type of personality as you? That's a huge compliment, too. Could just farm my bolts here, honestly. I need a lot, though. What a silly big pumpkin robot. No, I appreciate all the love, guys. I really do. It's... Okay, I don't think this is anything, but... I need to watch... Oh, sick. Yeah, Chris, it's been really interesting connecting with Chris. He seems like a great dude. We'd have... Oh, isn't Proto Man supposed to be here? Maybe I did these in the wrong order. But yeah, we've had some nice conversation offline with each other. But yeah, I wish him great success. I gotta check his channel and see if he hit 2,000 today. He was at... He was like 200 short or something. When I checked yesterday, maybe it wasn't even that much. Maybe it was like 20 short. Oh, I can't activate adapt here. Chris, we're talking about, his channel name is ulcerative cystitis. So it's a play on words of ulcerative colitis, but it's ulcerative cystitis. But he's a new reaction tuber. He's done a lot of Ren stuff, mostly, I guess. Sometimes he has his fiance on, Courtney, and she seems lovely. But no, I like Chris because it's, you know, he also kind of prioritizes just like a message of kindness, you know. It's a big part of his mantra is be kind, and I really respect that. Have I heard of the band Our Last Night? Maybe? Maybe? Which one is Spring? It's Spring. The rising tide lifts all ships, Drass. Iron sharpens iron. Metal cover band, duly noted. Yeah, so when Nox posted that video with Ren, they did a reaction together when Down the Road dropped. I went and left a super comment on that video. And a lot of people replied to it, like a lot of you guys replied to it, and you're like, oh, Matt's here. And I was hoping that Nox and or Ren would see that and at least acknowledge it. Like I was hoping Nox would at least give the comment a heart like you can do. But no such luck. But such is life. I don't know. Thunderbolt beats this dude. Sure it does. Ren has you on his Reddit, Matt, like the logo. I don't know what that means. They're not on Reddit a ton. I do want to use this. Just be careful here. Didn't want to fall down this. Oh. Type your thoughts, Bagels. Ren will show different reactors, though. Oh, flare? Like how you flare a post? A lot of subs make you flare. Okay, so help me understand what you mean. Are you saying that, like, does Ren, is it a sub that Ren runs? Or is it just like a Ren fan sub? I'll take that life. Be easy, Colin. Wonderful to see you, buddy. Okay, I don't... Ren does post on Reddit at times in his sub. Yeah, but like, so did he create the sub? And does he moderate it? Or is it just other people who do it? Hey, yo, I didn't have to buy it. Welcome back, Maddie. There isn't anything on this one, is there? I don't think there is. We check. I'm usually pretty stoic. It's not in touch with emotion. Oh, bro. It's like the biggest sign of masculinity is men who are emotionally intelligent. Thought there was a secret behind one of these, but whatever. Is it down and I missed it? Oh yeah. Brother is here. Maybe I have to go back to Shade Man stage now. Oh, maybe it's time I get on Reddit then, hey? Like, I have a Reddit. This is bad. God, I hate this part. Yuck. I need some help. Por favor. Having half my health going into Turbo Man here isn't very good. But I think actually I can do it because I have the power that beats him. You're not Lolo. Oh, he's going to be live on Twitch? I don't do Twitch either. That's bad. Yeah, I don't want to die. We're okay. I got the pattern. Transformers, more than meets the... Oh, he faked me out. He had a 1 pellet. Got him. This game makes you want to paint something. It is a very bright, colorful game. I keep forgetting what I'm doing mid-task. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even paying attention to this game. I'm kind of just hanging out and chatting. Like, I was going to be done streaming quite a while ago, but... My Reddit is loveyourself4830. Not something crazy like Angry Badger 69 or whatever. I think I have everything now. I'll get beat in this level. This is my favorite level in the game. I don't have the proto shield, and I probably won't get it. $4830 is the number of days my daughter lived. When I created the channel, you know, I found the Rainbow Love Yourself art picture, the channel logo. There's something my daughter drew. It's her artwork. She was probably, oh man, she was probably like 7 or 8 maybe when she drew that. But I remember her painting it, but I had forgotten about it. And I was going through some of her stuff after she died. And found that picture, and I was just like, wow, this is just like the most poignant thing. I mean, it's kind of sad, right? It's kind of ironic that my daughter, you know, took her life. And then I find this beautiful message, simple thing, pretty colors that she did as a little kid, telling you to love yourself, right? There's a beautiful irony to it. But it really stuck with me, and so when I decided to do this, you know, I knew I wanted to use that picture and the message it represents. But I also realized pretty quickly that if you search love yourself, you're going to get all kinds of other stuff, because it's not an uncommon saying. You know, Justin Bieber has a song called Love Yourself. A lot of people just use the saying, right? And so I'm like, okay, I need something to set this apart from everybody else using Love Yourself. I don't remember what beats this guy. And so that's what I chose. I chose to add a number, and the number I chose was the number of days that my daughter lived for, so... all they had to do was pay us enough for us to live. All they had to do was pay us a living wage. And I wouldn't have burned down their forest. Oops. I don't remember how to do this. I just chewed him. Like that one, Rufio? Rufio likes a good current events joke. He's got based humor like that. I would love some health, because Slash Man is notoriously difficult. He's got a lot of RNG. 2 powers actually beat him. But he goes and he hides up in the ceiling and he drops eggs on you and there's no way out of them. At least I don't think. I've never been able to mash my way out. And the bolts, which I don't need anymore. Just give me like one big help. Don't want to use an E-can. I don't want to do this fight more than once if I don't have to. Whatever. I'm gonna hit him with fire first. Whoops. That's not fire, Matt. The only thing that sucks about fire is it's slow. Yeah, see, like, once you get egged... Oh, okay, you can get out of it. I've never gotten out of that. You just... It's crazy mashing. And that usually happens first. We're okay. Oh. I don't really feel like finishing this game. TBH. I'm already over 3 hours. Oh no, Dr. Light. Busy doing push-ups in his lab. Plot twist, Base was a bad guy. Who would have seen it coming? Santa doing push-ups. You know what's really funny? So these two doctors, Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Dr. Light is the good guy, and Dr. Wily here is the bad guy. But Dr. Light was modeled after Thomas Edison, and Dr. Wily was modeled after Albert Einstein. And I mean, it's pretty clear, like, once you know that and you look at him, you're like, oh yeah, duh. And I remember, like, learning that as a kid, and being like, why is Einstein the bad guy? Like, Einstein was a good guy. Oh, but you gotta figure, like, Einstein... Yeah, he was a German scientist, but he helped the United States when we were at war with Japan. And Japanese people made Mega Man and made this game. So it's like, of course, Japan would villainize Einstein for helping the Americans, like, during the war. Like, it makes total sense. But yeah, today you learned. Yeah, so there's like 4 more stages, and then the boss. I mean, I like Edison too. I'm sure that's a reference that I don't understand yet, but I'll hang out for a minute with you guys. But I'm not gonna finish this game. I put in my time. Oh, I think after this I'm gonna make something to eat. Take my eyes off of the screen for a few minutes. Maybe go for a walk. Oh, and I guess do a reaction video. No spoilers, that's right. Or I'll be hiding under your bed. I always need a nap, Lolo. I have to go to my house, which is still underwater after a storm. Yo, that's crazy. I hope you and your family are okay. Get some work done, brother. We love you. I have not seen Slaughterhouse yet. Going to put in a dino shift? Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Keel was on earlier. Sean, are you still on? What's my weather like now? Oh, that's a great question. I haven't been outside today. Spring is springing, but for us that means like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius. We still have a lot of snow here. There's still, like, the ice is still on the lake. You couldn't walk out on it. It's not safe anymore, but I used to have a camera set up at my window, and I could just flip a thing in OBS here and show you guys the view of Lake Superior from out my window, but I don't have it set up right now. I took it down a while ago. You got Keel on the dinos? That's crazy. But warning, we get Ren shirtless? Hell yeah. So what you're telling me is to save it from when I'm having a horny day. Go touch grass. I do what I want. There's no grass to touch, dude. All there is mud and snow. No, really what I should do is get out to my property and see how my creek is doing and try to get to the cabin. I don't know if any of you renegades have watched a little bit of my older stuff, but I own 30 acres of property, and I mean, I've done a lot of work to the property, but I built a cabin, and so if you like little A-frame cabins, you can go see mine and other stuff in the channel, but you will be made even more of a hunk in your eyes when you see Slaughterhouse. I need some motivation. I am not in good shape. I've never been like as lean as Ren is. But I don't know, pretty much like, I don't know, not too long after I joined the military, like I got a little buff and pretty much stayed that way. Most of my adult life here. My weight has fluctuated a lot since Allie died. I've kind of fluttered within like this 30-pound range of weight. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I don't know what I weigh right now. But I know that I'm weak and out of shape. And it's annoying. Yeah, I understand, like, Ren is kind of the outlier, and a lot of that is because of his health. I definitely don't envy him in that regard. I like abs, but I also love dad bods. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. I don't really have either. Yeah, exercise is one of the single greatest things you can do for your body. Food, water, sleep, and exercise. That's pretty much the key to 90% of it right there. This music is so funky. Oh! A good old dad bod with broad shoulders. I respect it. It's so funny because since I injured my shoulder last year, I've really noticed how much asymmetry my shoulders have. Like my shoulders are kind of like this. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should just go do the bedroom today or if I should find a non-Ren song to do. I mean, I've got a little list of things. If I see people asking me for the same stuff over and over, I usually write it down. But I also have to be careful because when you have 300 plus comments on one video and half of those are recommendations, suggestions, it can be pretty overwhelming. Still looks good. What looks good, Faye? Knee and shoulders are messed up because of volleyball. Volleyball will do that. A lot of jumping. Do troubles or sick boy. Do low spurt. I can put it in the queue. I've got a few others. I don't know where my... I put my paper away. I have a paper list. No, I'll do it when I want to. Vicky, I don't. This is what I've been saying. It's like, I'm a grown-ass man and I will do what I want. Like, I love input from people, but nobody can bully me into doing anything at this point. Like, I'm gonna do what I want or not do what I don't want. I'll talk about what I want to talk about and make what I feel like making, and anybody who doesn't like it, that's a them problem, not a Matt problem. Song called Not All Men. It sounds like something I need to write down. Oh, where's my list? I have a whiteboard. Where's my whiteboard? Ugh. Why the board gotta be white, Matt? Put it on the whiteboard. NF is on my list. Not all men. Low spurt. Oh, there was another one in my head. A lot of Swifties want me to do more Taylor Swift songs. So I'm giving you guys a heads up right now that I may end up doing another Taylor Swift song or two. A lot of people want me to do one with my ex-wife too. Like, want her to come sit with me and do a reaction. I don't know if she would do that. I don't know how she would feel about being on camera. God, what was the other one in my head? Brain not work. You think I look good, Faye? How would you know? All you ever see is my ugly mug. You haven't seen my uneven shoulders. Low Spurt is emo-ish. I'm good with emo-ish. You won't see many comments on it, so I'm down to request and dono in order for you. Oh, you don't need a dono. I'm not one of those reactors that gatekeeps recommendations behind paywalls. I've seen other reactors do that, and that's just, I don't know. That seems like it's really in bad taste. I can understand if it's something that maybe a reactor like doesn't really want to do. Like there's a Taylor Swift song specifically about losing a child. Like it's so sad, my ex hasn't even listened to it. And she's the biggest Swiftie I know, but she just can't do it. So that's one where I could understand being like, okay guys, I'm gonna do an incentive where you can donate, and if I reach X amount, then I'll listen to this song, right? Because I used to have dono incentives, you know, like last year in the days of live streaming. But I don't know, there's just something about, like this whole experience for me has just been so genuine. You know, like I don't do reaction content, you know, in a performative way. I don't do it, you know, in a lucrative way. You know, because everybody's telling me, oh, well, monetize all your reactions. And, you know, Ren lets you do it. All you have to do is contact his team. And I'm like, no, like, that's not the point. I'm not doing this to get famous or get money or even like for the views and the likes at this point. Even though it's been wonderful that my channel's growing again, like that's a huge boom. But like to me, it's a personal journey. You know, to me, like even if I stopped doing YouTube, like I would still continue my way down the Ren rabbit hole. And just the fact that I've had all of you guys along for the ride with me, that's just like been extra incentive. That's just, you know, been a bonus gift. So you don't have an ugly mug. Love yourself, Matt. Hey, listen now. You don't get to turn that against me. No, like I don't think I'm an ugly guy. Like if I thought I was really a goblin, then like I wouldn't put my face on the internet. Yeah, I'm average. I'm a regular vanilla slice of white bread looking dude, and I'm cool with that. I have accepted a long time ago that I'm just like an average looking guy, and I'm quite comfortable with that. I may be taken, but I can appreciate a good looking person. There's nothing wrong with telling somebody if they're attractive in any way, inside or out. Like it's not inappropriate. It's not till it becomes, you know, sexualized or like very clear advances that it's actually a problem. Yeah, I don't know if I could do James Blunt. That one might be hard. If you disagree with what, Faye, that I'm average looking, it's subjective. You're allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to be wrong. Maybe I saved it in my phone. Oh, speaking of quitting YouTube, I just got a voicemail about a potential job offer. Oh yes, I do have a list in my phone. Put them on the whiteboard. Bad Omens, that's the one I couldn't think of. If I was single, I would definitely hit on you. I appreciate the fact that you're respectful about that. Complimenting is fine. Don't leave us mad. I wouldn't actually just like quit YouTube. But you guys wouldn't get 5 to 7 reaction videos every week anymore. You would probably get 2. I don't know. I'll call the guy back and see what the job is and what it pays, but it would have to be something not insignificant to coerce me into not doing this full time, because I enjoy doing this. And again, like, if I made a livable wage off of YouTube, then I wouldn't even consider it, but I don't. What's up, Johnny? Welcome, brother. Just stream with us and we will be content. Yeah, I mean, streams would be the first thing to go, honestly. Like, as far as, like, I love streaming just for this reason. I love to have the interactive experience with you guys. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. I love having this interactive experience with you guys, but as far as, like, the time that I use and the viewership I get out of it, streaming is my worst investment of time. You would need to monetize to make a living. I mean, I am monetized. My channel is monetized. If you stream on Twitch, I would use my Prime sub. Well, I appreciate that. No, I won't ever get on Twitch. I had that debate when I started streaming, and I could dual stream, but it seems like such a pain in the ass. Monetizing reaction stuff is not, it's more complicated than you guys think it is. And, you know, because even if Ren is okay with it, it's YouTube is the factor. And so even if it all worked out in the end, I would run the risk of, you know, having strikes against me, having the channel taken down. And to me, I wouldn't risk losing everything that I've built for the last 2.5 years for what would ultimately probably just be a couple $100 a month. Like, it's not a significant amount of money we're talking about. I'm not a big YouTuber, guys. Like, I'm a small channel. I think the most I've ever made in a month from YouTube was like just over $1,000. Yeah, I get that Ren disputes the strikes and that I can reach out to his team, but like, you guys have to understand like how laborious that is. If I had more than one person doing this with me, somebody who could just figure out all those parts and do that while I was busy creating, cool. But like, I'm a one-man operation, you know, so that includes, you know, YouTube, Insta, Facebook, TikTok, emails, a merch store, like all of that is just me. Plus, you know, everything I create. You know, if I had even 2 other people, if I had one person just to do editing and one person to do like manage socials and you know, do some of that, I guess, big picture stuff and marketing and things like that, I could be way bigger and this would be way easier for me. But you know, the truth of the matter is that's not my situation, so I'm down to learn how to do all this stuff. I appreciate that. But again, like, I'm just not that big. If this was a channel or where I was making thousands of dollars a month doing this and could hire people to do it, cool. Be a whole different ball of wax, but I think part of it though too is, you know, so much of what I do is very personal. You know, I'm talking about my daughter, I'm talking about my brother. You know, I show a lot of pictures and video clips and stuff of them. I talk about personal things to me. I talk about my grief. I emote. And I don't know. I think even if I were in a position where I could hire somebody and say, okay, here's my video, you know, here's all my footage, here's my vision, this is what I need you to make. I don't know how I would feel about another person coming into the mix and like overseeing that part of the creative process with something that's so personal to me, if that makes sense. But I will never tell you guys that you can't promote me. I mean, apparently there's a whole whatever on Reddit. I don't even think I've been on Ren Sub. Again, I'm not on Reddit much. When I'm on Reddit, I'm looking at Legos and Pokemon cards. Or maybe like sometimes I'll post, if I make a video, I'll post it on my Reddit, but it doesn't, I don't do it because it doesn't get any traction. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that Rufio is my moderator is because he's a lifelong friend. I've known Rufio since I was 6, so. Going to offer to screen comments. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. That's, again, that's not a problem that's like out of control yet. It was just disappointing when I specifically asked people to not do it, and then a dozen people went and did it anyway. But we'll see if that changes after this last video I put out today. Hopefully people get the message. Because, I mean, otherwise, like, I'm just gonna have to stop going through comments. You share on Reddit often, and Patreon. Yeah, I don't do Patreon either. A lot of people have told me I should do that too, but it's kind of the same thing, like... I don't know, I don't want people to have to pay to get stuff. I mean, maybe physical stuff like merch, I understand, but... I don't know, I feel like that's just like inherently understood though, like that's just good etiquette to not go into the comments section of somebody who's reacting to something for the first time and spoil everything. Like, I don't understand what those people stood to gain. I don't understand what good they thought they were doing by spoiling. Oh, on Ren's Patreon? That's cool. I'm not a licensed nonprofit, Lolo. Like, I don't have a 401c3. I could. But that's like why I'm pretty careful when I start talking about that kind of stuff. You know, so like merch proceeds, you know, have historically gone to mental health charities. And last year I did a campaign. Last year I actually got to work, like, officially with To Write Love on Her Arms, which is like one of the bigger national mental health nonprofits in the US. You know, they get educational material and help people get you know, therapy sessions paid for when they can't afford it, that kind of thing. So like, they do a lot of good. So we had a campaign in September last year, and I'm probably going to do that again this year, unless they tell me no. But I don't understand why they would, because it went well last year. But no, because I don't have a 401c3, I'm not a nonprofit. I don't even have an LLC, which I guess I probably could. But I don't like go around advertising that, right? Because like, there's legality to it. If I put on my merch store that proceeds go to charity, that can be a slippery slope if you don't do everything by the books. And so like how the merch store works, you know, if you go on the Love Yourself store and you pay $20 for a t-shirt, and I get $5 from that sale, or whatever the math is, I don't know. You know, I get that $5. I have to pay the tax on that $5 as income. But then what I do is I will take that $5 and I will either put it towards like To Write Love on Her Arms, like do a national charity, or put it towards one of the few local mental health fundraising events that they typically do in September. I sponsored one last year, and but you know, it's, my point is that there's not a paper trail for it. You know, it's not like I have an escrow account where this money goes into. It's not like if I sponsor something or donate money, like literally hand somebody cash or hand them a check, you know, at one of the suicide walks or anything. Like, I'm not getting a paper document saying, oh yeah, Matt donated this amount of money. That's my point, is that I don't want to, it's not that I don't, like, I want to mislead people, but like, I am just cognizant, I am aware that people do that. There's a lot of bad people out there who say, oh yeah, this money that you're donating is for charity. And in reality, 5% of it is for charity, and the rest goes to business operations, and it goes in people's pockets. And that really rubs me the wrong way. But anyway, well, I just try to be smart about it. I try to be careful with it. People do sometimes suck. That is so true. I don't even know how much money the Love Yourself Project has actually donated at this point. I would wage a guess at, well, I started in October of 23, so the first year there was nothing. The first calendar year, I mean. I didn't get monetized until maybe like March or April of 24. I mean, in total, it's probably somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000, I guess. Which isn't like a giant sum of money, but it's more than nothing. I'm proud of it. Yeah, I know I can get receipts from charities if it's like if they are indeed a nonprofit, a 401c3. I don't have any problems in the tax department because I don't make a lot of money. And so by the time I write off all my business expenses, which, I mean, like I have business expenses to do this. I mean, cripes, I pay probably $100 a month just in software subscriptions, just to edit videos and publish stuff. But yeah, I think last year I had to pay like $14 in taxes or something like that. And this year, I don't think I had to pay anything. So like, it's not a big deal. No, it's definitely not an uncomplicated thing. That was one of the things. I've been part of a support group really since Allie died. I joined a support group right away. And a lot of people have done some of those things. You know, like people will write books, which I want to do. People will start nonprofits. People will become public speakers. Everybody kind of does it in their own way. And everything I've heard about all these other things that I'd like to do, it's very difficult. It's very complicated. You know, even getting a copyright on the Love Yourself logo was kind of complicated. You know, you have to do all this legal paperwork, and you know, it's even more complicated for me because I had to give my daughter credit. And you know, so she's a minor and she's deceased. So like you have to articulate all that and then file a thing with the Library of Congress. That's where copyrights are, by the way, the Library of Congress. So yeah, that took quite a bit of time. And I just haven't really felt the need to do much beyond that at this point. You know, just creating and growing the channel has been the priority, and it still is. But yeah, just know that like if you guys go on the merch store and buy stuff, like some of that money that you put is going to go to a good place. And probably in September, you can reasonably expect me to do another campaign. You know, the only thing that would change that would be, you know, again, if my YouTube schedule changes. You know, if I get offered a really good job that I just can't pass up, and this YouTube becomes a not full-time thing anymore, because that's what it is right now and has been for over a year, then I don't know if I would have the time to do another campaign, because that was a pretty time-consuming thing too. But your name is Ellie. That's precious. That's kind of my mantra right there, Johnny, is, you know, guys, I got so wrapped up in the channel's performance. I got so wrapped up in the numbers and really viewed it as a reflection of myself. And last year when the age restriction stuff happened, that was a really hard thing. It was a really difficult period for me to go through. But I came out on the other side of it with the understanding that, you know, the numbers of the Love Yourself project aren't a reflection of me or my inherent value. And, you know, even though 100,000 is still the goal, and I would love for it to happen, I've also accepted that there's a really good possibility that it just won't ever happen, and I have to be okay with that. And if I'm doing it only for that reason, then I'm doing it for the wrong reason. So that's kind of where I'm at, is I'm just going to be myself. I'm going to keep doing this, and if it is supposed to be, then that's what it's going to be. And you know, the Renegades coming has been great. It's breathed a lot of new life into the whole thing and into me. But I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I can't predict the future. You know, again, I'm at a point in my life where, like, I'm trying to build my forever home. And so, you know, unless I win the lottery, even $1 million would fix a lot of my problems. One of us, that's it. Oh, my neck hurts. And I'm tired. I did have a decent amount of sleep last night. I had a dream that I was re-shingling a roof and Will Ferrell showed up to help. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. And he was like, why is it so cool? And I was like, well, because you're Will Ferrell and you're here helping me re-shingle this roof. And he was just like, that's what I do, man. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Chris, what's up? You were never going to interrupt, dude. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Old person advice for a forever home. No stairs. I will have stairs. I'll get one of those acorn stair lifts. Came in with the Renegade movement, stayed for the Love Yourself movement. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Sean says, I've worked at a mental health charity for the last 10 years. Donations are good, but I think people like you sharing your story is just as important. Yeah, I mean, the big thing about mental health is there's just so much stigma around it, and people don't want to talk about it. And I don't know. I understand why, because it's such an ugly topic. It's such an uncomfortable thing to talk about. There's so many people who like used to be close friends with me that I don't talk to anymore because they cannot handle me talking about my dead kid. And I understand. It's not an easy thing to talk to somebody about, but that's the point. And that's why it's still growing. It's still rampant. You know, it's the biggest, suicide is the biggest killer of young people, you know, in that 12 to 17 range. And that, you know, a big part of it is because people don't talk about it. So I made a whole video last year called Why I Won't Shut Up About My Dead Kid. If you guys haven't seen that video, it's just me sitting on the rocks in front of the lake giving a monologue about why I won't shut up about my dead kid. If you want to know who I am, go watch that video. But Sean's absolutely right. You got to talk about it. Chronic illness too. That's one of those things where it's, you know, it comes with grief. Grief isn't just when people die. If you lose your health, if you lose your ability to do things, you know, to have your independence and live a normal life where you have pain and discomfort, grief comes with that. You have to grieve your whole life. You know, grief is any significant loss. You went and watched all of my videos? Dude, I appreciate that. You probably have a pretty good idea of what my journey has been like over the last 2 years then. I'm gonna slouch. We lose our old selves. That's exactly it. I used to be so different, guys. Old me died. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the love so much, brother. I really do. Be kind, right? I was singing your praises in stream a little while ago before you joined. Saying that how that's what attracted me to you, was I saw that you constantly spread that message of, you know, telling people to stay kind. I mean, literally just like 10% more kindness in the world would fix so many things. AOTMS, what's up, buddy? Did he do it? Chris, did you hit 2K? Visit channel. Look at that. 2.04k subscribers. Stay safe, stay kind. W's in the chat, everybody. For Chris getting that 2k. Hell yeah, dude. TMS, I'm doing pretty okay today, dude. We played Smart Ball. I played a lot of Mega Man 7 until I got tired of it and just stopped at Wily Castle here, and we've just been chatting it up for the better part of an hour. I dropped a comment, I think it was yesterday, Chris, when I saw you were at 1.98k. And I was like, oh, he's going to hit 2k like in no time. So I gave you the preemptive congrats. But yeah, I expect you to continue to grow. And Chris, I hope you understand too that part of the appeal is Courtney too. Like, I saw Courtney leave a comment, probably on the first video that she was part of, where she was kind of skeptical and you were kind of trying to talk her into it. She wasn't sure how she was going to feel about it, how people were going to feel about her. People like her. You need to tell her that people like her. Mega Man over there ready to fight. Yeah, he's pissed off that I've been ignoring him for 45 minutes, but yeah, we did kind of start in the same way at the same time. You know, I was kind of talking about my channel history too a little while ago, Chris, and you know, I mean, again, the short version is I had a viral video pretty early on. I had been doing YouTube for about 5 months when I had a viral video. When I say viral, I mean 1 million views in the first month. The only one to date that I've ever made like that. Probably will ever be, but so then pretty much for the next 15 months I had steady channel growth and continued to create, and it was fine. And then YouTube changed age restriction policies last year in August, and my channel was greatly affected by that just because I talk about suicide and stuff so much, and it's a sensitive topic. And so the algo stopped pushing a lot of my stuff, and the growth completely stopped. I mean, literally, I went from getting 50 to 100 subs a day to 0 over 6 months. I got 0 new subs. And then I started doing reaction content, and nothing had really changed until I found Ren. And then the Renegades came in, and the door kind of opened back up. And I was at 66,000, maybe, when that happened. I'd sat at 66K for half a year. And I don't know what I'm at now, 72. Courtney is Chris's fiance. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I mean that's just part of it. There's ebbs and flows, highs and lows, peaks and valleys. But yeah, that was hard. But we're on the mend. But I'm trying not to focus on it too much because, again, it could stop any time. You know, growth could just stop. And, you know, instead of being stuck at 66, I'll be stuck at 72 or whatever. And I'll have to once again just accept that the goal of 100K probably won't happen, and that'll be what it is. But I also noticed that you've been uploading more and been live less. I haven't really tried to be live less. I stopped doing Fridays because it was just too much. But I've tried to keep up my 2 streams a week, my Wednesdays and Sundays, which is what I did for a long time. And, you know, I didn't stream last week because of Easter and my daughter's birthday, and I wasn't in the headspace for it. I definitely am uploading more. Reaction content is still a lot of work to make, but I don't have to write anything. There's no script. It's just a raw reaction. So there's still, you know, setup and recording and editing and mixing and all that. You know, so it still takes me a day, or maybe a little more than a day, to make a video. But that's been like a huge factor in channel growth, is just I'm uploading more content. And you know what I didn't really understand is that doing live streams and putting out reels, shorts, doesn't really tell the algorithm to send more people to your channel. Like, the algorithm kind of doesn't care about those things. And that's what I was doing. That's what I was focusing on. And, you know, so it's kind of no wonder that I didn't have any growth. So part of it is, you know, it's a new strategy to continue to grow the channel, TMS. Part of it is I just, you know, have found this new pocket of stuff that I like doing. I enjoy doing reaction content. And it's nice that I can just work on stuff and not have to plan quite so much, because the planning part is difficult for me. That's why there's only 9 Gaming with Grief videos to date, because there's a lot of planning and writing and editing that goes into those. I mean, months. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be. If 100K is supposed to happen, if I'm supposed to get that plaque and meet that silly goal that I got in my head 2 years ago about, you know, bringing it to my daughter's grave and sitting down with her and being like, hey kid, look at this, then that will come to fruition. And if it's not, then I have to be okay with that too, like I said. Yeah, I mean, really, like, it would only take one more big viral thing. If I had one more thing happen, like the Amori video, that would be enough to probably push me over that hump. But I don't know what that thing is or what it could be. So A lot of work behind the scenes. It's a really good way to put it, Vicky. I mean, like, I literally have days, guys, where I'm sitting here at this computer for, like, no kidding, 14 hours. I will be sitting here for 14 hours just recording and editing and optimizing things. And it's been great. Like, I've learned a lot. I've gotten better at editing, just with how much of it I've had to do in this last 6 weeks or whatever. But I appreciate that, Chris. That's a dino shift. You're not wrong. Seeing you in random reaction compilation clips now. That's a new one. I've only seen one. There was one, I think it was a Mothra one. Somebody did a supercut of Mothra. Probably Doomed. That's been the big one. And I showed up a little bit in one of those. But I mean, there was like 30 reactors in that because it was a supercut, so I didn't have a lot of screen time. So get a standing desk. I can't bring myself to do that, Lolo, because this desk is my daughter's. Her and I built it together not long before she died. Yeah, it's not a big desk. Like, it was intentionally a small desk for her. But, so I have my monitors and my keyboard and mouse on the desk. And that's pretty much all I can fit. And my TV and my mic stand and everything here, and my actual computer, the tower for the computer, is all on her dresser, which I also have, which I keep next to the desk here. So, but yeah, those Veridesk things, I don't really like those. Because I had an office job in the military, and some of the places I've worked at had those, and to me, like, if I'm going to stand up, then I'm going to stop working, right? Then I'm going to get up and walk around and get my eyes off the screen. I'm a migraine sufferer too, guys, so too much screen time can be a very bad for me. But yeah, the Evanescence song, that was a good song, Chris. I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I mean, so much of this channel, Chris, is rooted in my daughter. I was just talking about this shortly before you joined too. Maybe you were already in. I don't know. I don't know if you were looking for a while, but but like this, my daughter drew this. This is her original artwork. The whole message behind the channel is inspired by her. And the number 4830 is the number of days that she lived. And, I have a video called Love Letter. I don't know if you guys watch any of the Journey with Grief stuff, but if you're going to go watch any one Journey with Grief video, go watch Love Letter. Like, that's the most important one. But like, the whole project, in many ways, is just a love letter to my daughter. It really is. Overall, I'm happy for your channel's growth. I've watched your Amori video in 24. That's what brought a lot of people in. Been going on a year. Yeah, it's been a little over a year now since I started streaming too. It was beginning of 25 that I started streaming. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that, TMS, that we've known each other that long. Mothra is mother and the queen. Mothra is a beast. No, she's on a whole other level. It's crazy to watch. Like, if you go look at the video for Silence, like the original, it's got like 500,000 views, which is not nothing. That's like crazy. That's wonderful. 500 something thousand views. Bananas. Mock recovers it, gets 1 million views in 3 days. Like, how crazy is that when you do a cover of a song and your cover gets twice as many views as the original in 3 days? Your Evanescence is the one I strayed with. What do you mean, Dress? Yeah, it's weird. I don't watch much of my early stuff because it's just weird for me. I was just like a totally different dude in a totally different headspace. You know, when I started this, there was no streaming, there was no video game stuff, there was no reaction content. Like, it was just me and my GoPro out in the woods. And, you know, Allie had only been dead for 4 months, not even 4 months when I started. So, like, that was still early grief, Matt. That was a whole different thing. Yeah, I mean, so the Plot in You, Chris, they're not like a nobody band. I want to say, like, their most popular song on YouTube, right? I don't know about other streams and listens and purchases, but on YouTube, I want to say their most popular song has like almost 50 million views. So, I mean, like, people have heard a lot of The Plot in You. It's just one of those names that, I don't know, people just, a lot of people I talked to about it don't know or didn't know who they were. So yeah, like, to have Mafra cover one of your songs, that's like the best free advertisement a band could possibly get. Oh yeah, Strayed. Got you, Trask. Thank you. Sorry, Matt Brain, not good. Well, it's a long handle. I'm gonna do my best. Desislava. Oh boy. Desi. I'm gonna call you Desi. Sorry. Hey, Ren puts your reaction of Down the Road in his playlist. What do you mean his playlist? Please elaborate. Do you listen to Ozzy and Rage Against the Machine? I'm assuming you mean Rage Against the Machine. Yes to both. War Pigs would probably be a good one for me to do when I finish Vincent's Tale. Time flies so fast, even if we never met face to face. I'm glad I was able to meet you. Glad to be part of this family. Likewise, TMS. I literally think of you every time I open my drawer and see my my Nico t-shirt. I think of you, and I think of the other Nico one-shot that will occasionally grace a stream. His channel has a playlist of reactions. Like his YouTube? Guys, does Ren know who I am? If Ren ever says hi to me, or like leaves a comment on a video, that's gonna be it. That might be the thing that would get me to have an alcoholic drink again. I might have a beer if Ren did that, if that day ever comes. Oh, Lolo's confirmed. Vicky's confirmed. It's not a drill. I'll have to go check that out. See, it's so funny because, like, I try to stay off of Ren's channel. Obviously, like, I sub to support him, but I don't follow him because I'm still kind of like getting caught up. And so I don't want anything like accidentally spoiled yet. You know what I mean? Like, when I finish Tales and do chapters and, you know, do Cujo, any of the big ones, Sick Boy, then I'll probably open up that door a little bit more, but you've seen Ren comment, Webby comments on a lot. You emailed him about you? That's silly. Thank you for confirming also, Chris. I'm sure you're right behind me, dude. People freaking love you, man. You guys sick of watching Mega Man stand here, occasionally nodding his head to look around? I should go eat something, guys. I should go do some work. I should probably just react to the bedroom today. If I don't do it today, then I'll do it tomorrow. But if I can get it recorded today, this evening, I can get some of the editing done and try to get it out tomorrow. But I can't do that if we sit here and chat all day. I'm making it my mission to promote you and put Ren onto Chris. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Ellie. My little love yourself foot soldiers. You guys are so sweet to me. Yeah, let's call it. I'm gonna go move on to other stuff. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the love. Probably more Zelda on Sunday, I guess. We might finish Twilight Princess this Sunday. Yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna try to get through Vincent's Tale and work on some of these other ones from my ever-growing list. But you guys know you can always drop suggestions and I'll do my best. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. Maybe Sunday. But maybe sooner. I don't know. If I get through the bedroom, maybe I'll do another stream between now and Sunday. And we can sit and watch the nights together. Because if it's not music, I'm pretty sure I can do that, and that's not going to be like a copyright issue, so... Anyway. Alright, I'll see you guys when I see you. In the meantime, as always, please take care and remember to love yourself. Bye, guys.